for the entire financial services industry, being conducted by DSK Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल
So hello and welcome everyone to the final day of the ICUL Champions League 2024-25, and here we are in such an exciting atmosphere. And well, talking about the toss, we'll talk about the toss, but before that let's speak about yesterday's game. In the final game of the day 3, we saw ICUL and Salmon Co winning their respective games, and for today's game, Group A from Group A, ICUL and JS have already qualified. From Group B, C and D, the fight is still going on because Khaitan, NDA, DSK and Legal are going to play their respective games in Group B and C, and in Group D there is still the final games remaining of each team. Now talking about the pitch report, as we also the pitch today looks balanced and it will offer something to the batters and the bowlers. We are seeing some slight sunlight as well that can help dry the surface. But talking about the pitch, it can help the bowlers because there is still some dew on the pitch, and it can help skid the ball, and that is the reason why fast bowlers will have the advantage. So whoever wins the toss will most likely be opting for bowling. We have the captains ready of both the sides. Legal and DSK will play the first game of the final day. Captains. We can get the toss done. Heads is the call. Tails it is.
Yeah. Any particular reasons? It's just the first match early morning, and I think it's going to be a good wicket to bowl on initially. And obviously it's going to dry up during the day, so batting is going to be anyways great both in the morning and afternoon. So we'll have a bowl first. Yeah.
And Legal captain, do you feel there is a disadvantage for you considering he has opted for bowling first?
I mean, of course, there is advantage in bowling first, considering this is the first match of the day. But no worries with that. Our strategy was to bat, so I think win-win.
All the best to both of you. Thank you.
के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। आई विल बी वॉचिंग द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2024-25 एंड cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by DSK Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉर्पोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale.
Welcome to the final day of the ICUL Champions League 2024-25, and it is DSK Legal against Tri Legal. This first game, first ball. Now it is the second delivery. Picks it up behind, and that will travel for a 4. The first ball, a dot ball. The second one was a 4. Now it is the third delivery. Plays it well towards the fine leg and will get that 4. Great deft touch, and that will result for him with a 4. Vishal now sitting at 8. In 3 balls, they have made 8 runs. Soham Bhalerao. This time in the gap, and that will bypass both the fielders towards the deep extra cover and will get 4 more runs. Good pick of the ball, and then to find that gap as well. This time it's towards the long on, and that will be another single. Nipun to play the final ball of the over. It hits the pads, but that is it. That brings us to the first end of the first over. between Tri-Legal and DSK Legal. Tri-Legal after 1 over, 13 for no loss. Gaurav Mistry to deliver the second over. Vishal already at 13. Well, considering during the toss it was mentioned that it is definitely a disadvantage to bat first, but in the first over, Tri-Legal have done the opposite. They have made a good score in the first over and have started the game well. They will be hoping that it continues in the exact same fashion. The offside this time, it is towards the fielder. On strike back again is Nipun. Oh, great ball there by Gaurav Mistry. And it just went above the bat. This time picks it up towards the mid-on. I will add just another run. It goes behind and a slight misfielding, and that results to a 4. So it is a leg by plus 4. 19 so far for Tri-Legal. Plays it towards the cover fielder and managed to take a single as well. Final ball of the second over now. Gets a full toss and that results in a 4 on the deep cover and ending the over in a positive. Tri-Legal 24 for no loss. Trishank is the new bowler.
We are here for the last day of the ICUL cricket tournament, and this is a toss for the match between SEBI and ELP. Who'll take the call? Sure. Heads is the call, and tails it is. What would you like to choose?
We like to bat first.
And what's the strategy for today?
Strategy is simple. Stick to the plan and try to put up a big score on the scoreboard. Yeah.
What would you have done if you would have won the toss?
We would have bowled first, so that's fine. Yeah.
All the best, both the teams.
Two balls, two dots. It's hit straight, and that will go all the way for a 6. First maximum for Tri-Legal. It's 30 now. Oh, tried to pick it up once again, but it was a great ball. Look how the players are cheering for Trishank. They will want to take that advantage of winning the toss and electing to bowl. That is a wide. Tri-Legal add 2 more. Up in the air it is. Towards the mid-on. They will try to take 2 runs. This can prove costly, but no, they have made it. Good running. And it is
one shot.
it was a one shot, and that is the reason why it will add just a single run for them. And that is it, end of the third over. Tri-Legal 33 for no loss. Rahul Sinha to Nipun. Nipun already just sitting at 5. It is Vishal who has been on a carnage. Again a dot. Well, DSK Legal are definitely gaining their advantage, but they have to prevent the extras. Again a great ball there by Rahul Sinha to Nipun. And you can see how the Tri-Legal teammates from the sidelines are cheering him, are motivating Nipun, and he picks this one up straight. And they will try to take those 2 runs. No, they won't. Good fielding there by DSK Legal, allowing them just to take a single. 3 more deliveries left to go of this over. Up in the air. That will travel. That will definitely travel for a 6. It's 40 for Tri-Legal. Vishal currently sitting at 28 runs. Good ball there by Rahul Sinha. Straight on his feet, and they will take that 2 runs. This can prove costly, and it has. It has. Slow running in between, and Vishal has to depart. Seemed like there was a connection breakdown. A connection breakdown, and that has resulted in a wicket of Tri-Legal. Samit Shukla will ply his trade alongside Nipun. Final ball of the 4th over. Great bowling again to end the over. Tri-Legal after 4 overs, 40 for 1. Trishank Panchmatia returns again to deliver his second over. Well, Tri-Legal have just got 2 overs now to create a target. Great bowling. Seems like Nipun is having trouble and is suffering at this point of time. He's not able to connect his willow with the ball. Now this time Nipun, no, he couldn't find the boundary. It will just be another single, and Tri-Legal not able to find those boundaries, and they're losing balls here. And that is a wicket. Another wicket gone, and Samit Shukla goes for a duck. There was a cut, and it was very well taken by the wicket keeper. Tri-Legal now 41 for 2. Karthik Singh comes to bat. Trishank has picked up a wicket. Let's see how he delivers the remaining 3 balls. Great bowling yet again by Trishank, and this time it is Karthik. There is a cut, and that goes above the fielder, and for a 4. Try legal 49. Try legal now 45. Final ball of the 5th over. Karthik Singh registers a boundary in his second ball faced. And that is another wicket. Great ball there by Trishank, and Karthik Singh departs for just 4. And try legal in jeopardy now. 45 for 3 after the end of the 5th over, and they have got just 1 over now. Samik Shetty, new bowler here for DSK Legal, and try legals. Prahlad is now on the non-strike end. Nipun still on the crease. And the burden now is on Nipun. He misses the ball, and well, a wicket. Oh, well. And try legal have lost another one. And a moment of confusion by Nipun, and it just stepped out of the crease. And in that split second, the wicketkeeper took the bails off. It is 45 for 4. Try legal, and they are losing wickets in a trice. Rishikesh and Prahlad both at 0 as they will start their innings. They've got just 5 balls remaining in total. Great ball once again by Samik Shetty, not allowing any chance to the try legal batsman. And 45 under 50 will be an easy score for DSK Legal. Great bowling yet again. A great ball by Samik. This time he places it well. It's in the gap, but the point gets to it, and it will just be another single. 2 more deliveries left. Try legal now on 46. Maximum that they can reach is 68. Now they won't. They will take that single, and it is just 47. Final ball of the first innings. Picks it up straight. Will make the fielders work. They will try to take those 2 runs It is thrown towards the bowler ends, and well, there's again a shot, and it's just 48 for Tri-Legal, and DSK Legal need 49 to win in the second innings. A great bowling performance by DSK Legal, as they have constrained this Tri-Legal side to just 48 runs. The first ball of the second game in the day 4, and they managed to take a single. SEBI against ELP. Towards the mid-off, and they take just again a single. Great hit towards the cover, and he gets 4 more runs for his side. ELP now 6. Nikhil Chaudhary to Sahil Kothari. I've already hit a 4 in the previous ball. It's a straight, great fielding by the bowler himself. Prevents it from travelling beyond him. And once again picks it up, this time towards the offside. And it goes for a 1 bounce 4. 10 comes in for ELP. Final ball of the first over. Sahil Kothari at 9 have already hit 2 fours and will be looking for another boundary to end this over. And here is the final ball. This time it is towards the mid-on and it goes for again a 1 bounce 4. Good way to end the over. ELP after 1 over, 14 for no loss. Om Sharma to deliver the second over and will look to restrain ELP. The first over hasn't been kind to SEBI. Well, the first ball goes for a wide, 2 more runs added for ELP. Goes towards the mid-off and they make that run in between. Managed to get it right. 17 it is for ELP. Sahil Kothari back on strike. Already have scored 13 runs so far. It's a straight. Oh, that was too fast for the bowler to get a hold of it. But he managed to not let the ball go straight. And Vinay Bhutani back to bat. And he picks it up this time. Fielder there and he'll get a grasp on it. And they are just taking singles here in the second over. ELP. Great shot, excellent shot, And the fielder, has he managed to stop that? Let's take a look at the same. He picked it up, didn't quite land the position he would have hoped for, but the fielder did make a mess of it. Well, there is an injury concern, as it seems. The bowler Om Sharma is floundered on the ground. Oh, that's a hit wicket. And ELP, how unfortunate is that? First wicket gone down for ELP. And it's 20 for 1. Vinay Bhutani. The ball just hit the edge and then hit the stumps. It's cut and bowled. Good fielding behind, and that brings us to the end of the second over. ELP have lost their first wicket in this one as they accumulated 21 runs so far. Anukaran is the new bowler, and Ayush Tiwari, it's in the air but not the fielder present, and it's just a single, again a single. Well, ELP started in a positive manner in the first over, Sahil Kotari especially, but now they seem a bit passive in their approach. But not Sahil Kotari, and he has once again hit it out of the park for a 4. It's 26 now for ELP. Straight hit in the alley. No chance for the fielders. And that will add 4 runs more for this ELP's total. 30 now. Three more deliveries left to go. And this time he pulls it. And that goes for yet another boundary here for ELP. Was towards the square. And that is up in the air. That should be taken. Oh, he has dropped it, but in the process they have just managed to give a single to ELP. Final ball of the third over. Now towards the mid-on it will. So after 3 overs, ELP are 36 for 1. Naveen Mavi to bowl the 4th over. Ayush Tiwari still have faced just 3 balls so far. Sahil Kotari on the other hand have scored 28 runs in 11. What a shot by Ayush. First ball of the 4th over, and Ayush Tiwari has got his first 4. It's 7 for Ayush, ELP 40. Great ball that was, and another single to the tally. Well, it was a catch drop, but here this is a square cut. A great fielding there, and he has prevented it from reaching the boundary. Just a drop in the previous ball. This time it was an excellent fielding. Three more deliveries left to drill for Naveen Mavi. There's a cut, and as definitely this is taken. Well, he just dropped a catch in the penultimate ball, but this time it was very well taken. Naveen Mavi picks the first wicket for himself. And they will make that run. It's 42 now for ELP. 42 for 2. Now it's 43. Final ball of the fourth over. Goes towards the cover, and that brings us to the end of the fourth over. ELP 44 for 2. A good over by Naveen Mavi, giving just 7 runs and picking a wicket. Two more overs left to go for ELP to create a respectable score line. It's in the air. Will make the fielder work, and he just couldn't stop it. ELP had another 4 in the tally. So Sahil Kothari has to retire. So Sahil Kothari has to retire as he scored 35 runs, and a new batsman will now arrive for ELP, and will have to keep the same aim as what was with Sahil Kothari. They have to strike in the remaining 10 balls that they have. It is Rishabh Sharma. Rishabh Sharma to face Atul Patil. Drives it well, and that is a great shot to open up his account with a 4. Great strike. Once again pulls it, but this time there's a fielder on the mid-on, and it will be a single. Back again on strike is Asif. And that is a great hit. 6 for ELP. And this over has proved quite jovial for ELP in terms of adding runs. There's still a ball left. Atul Patil to Asif. And he wanted to pick it up, but this time just couldn't. We'll take that run and we'll have the strike again in the next over. As after 5 overs, ELP with 2 wickets down have gathered 62 runs. Om Sharma back again, having already picked a wicket. Let's see if he can do the same in the final over of this innings. Again a great ball there by Om Sharma, not allowing Asif to launch something. Plays it somehow and it will be a single. Rishabh Sharma is on strike. Three more balls left in the first innings for ELP. Great ball there by Om Sharma, and that is another dot. Towards the mid off it is, and now it is the final ball. Pulls it and gets a 4 to end the over and to end the innings. ELP have made 68 runs. SEBI need to make 69 in order to win this contest. So DSK Legal need 49 to win against Tri Legal. Quite an easy score, but it will all depend as to how well they start. They have definitely started well with the forward DSK Legal and Dheeraj starting on a positive note, and they need 45 runs in 35 balls. It was a fielder, and they will manage to take a single.
लेके जाके ना वही बाइक किसने लाया रोशी ने लाया
Was a full toss towards the mid wicket, and they get another run. 43 required in 32. And he picks it up this time in between the point and the cover and gets a 4. 10 now in the first over itself, and those boundaries will definitely be a bit disheartening to Tri Legal. They cannot afford to give DSK Legal boundaries. They have to be really strategical to set up their field. At this point of time, it doesn't look like it. Final ball of the first over. Good defense, and that brings us to the end of the first over. DSK Legal 10 for no loss. Samit Shukla against Aryan.
मैंने प्रोफाइल पिक्चर में सेटिंग करके रखा है 1 या 2 ही
Again a great ball there by Samit.
1 में कलर
And he's not giving that yard to Aryan. He's just missing the connection.
लेकिन उधर का ग्राउंड का ग्रास कैसा है
टर्फ है टर्फ
फिर उसको कलर लगे
4 more balls. This time it's a full toss towards his leg side. And he will get another 4.
इधर इसको लाइट है ना बराबर दिखता नहीं है
Oh, what a great ball there by Samit Shukla. And a lightning strike. And he picks up his first wicket as DSK Legal lose one of their opener. Aryan goes for 5 and 5. It's 14 for 1. Good defense and well, good running as well. Final ball of the second over. Samit Shukla has done a great job.
इसके साथ बना ले वो ले लेते हैं कितना 3-4 हज़ार का तो आता है
Again, a wonderful delivery, and that brings us to the end of the second over. DSK Legal just 15. (34 in 24). A great bowling there by Gautam Singh, and those are the kind of deliveries that DSK Legal have got to take a risk on. Try Legal doing well. Plays it straight to the bowler. 2 balls gone by in the third over. Plays it straight, and that will go. That will definitely travel. And that brings 4 runs more for DSK Legal. needed that kind of ball, DSK Legal, and took full advantage to convert it for a 4.
Vishal.
They're appealing for LBW, but nothing's given. It's just going to be a leg by +1. Two more to go. And that is a wicket. That is a wicket. Gautam Singh picks 1 and Dheeraj departs for 9. And DSK Legal lose their second wicket. A deft cut, and it was very well taken by the wicket keeper. Final ball of the third over now, and he hits it towards the mid wicket, and will get another single to end the over. It's 21 for 2 for DSK Legal.
21.
Will take those 2 runs, and they do get those 2 important runs. .26 required in 17. Oh, deft, and it will go beyond towards the third man and goes for a 4. DSK Legal adding another boundary and slowly and gradually reaching to their destination. It's still 22 runs they need in 16. Quite plausible. They're appealing for LBW, but the umpire says it was dragging wide, so it will be a leg by +1. 21 required in 15. Samit Shukla to Samik Shetty. It was a leg glance and he gets that 4. Such a sweet touch by Samik Shetty to just guide the ball all the way. (17 in 14). This time, try to get it. We've got player in the gully. This DSK Legal side. Well, this tri-legal side. And this one was just a dot to end the 4th over. DSK Legal after 4 overs. 32 for 2. Karthik Singh, new bowler to Gaurav Mistry. They are slowly and gradually aiming for the same, and that's a wide. Well, tri-legal cannot afford to give those wides. They just cannot. Yes, DSK Legal will take just a single. On strike comes Samik Shetty now. (14 required in 11). Plays it straight. Straight. Was towards the mid off and we'll get another single. 13 in 10 now. Plays it. And the wicketkeeper has made a run for it, and they have taken those couple of runs. 11 in 9. Great bowling. Excellent bowling by Karthik Singh, and Gaurav Mistry just failed to have a touch. Two more deliveries left to go of this. Oh, great ball that. And it goes just by the batsman. And Gaurav Mistry will be a bit cautious now. And they have got to take precaution. And this time he has picked that up, and Nipun is there, and he has taken the catch. Brilliant run by Nipun, and what a catch as well. Ran from the long on, came on at the right place, and it looked like he would spill it, but he didn't. 38 for 3 for DSK Legal, and now the pressure has shifted to the team batting. DSK Legal have lost 3. They need 11 in 6. Ten required in 5. And as the ball passes, the pressure starts building up for DSK Legal. They have got to reach their target. And it's hit straight, and that will go for a 6. Much needed 6. And Soham Balerop provides it. 4 in 4. And when they were searching for a boundary, he got a delivery that seemed like a gift. And he launched a 1 straight beyond the fielders. Oh, that was a great ball, and they will take that single. Singles will work in DSK Legal's favor. Tri Legal, on the other hand, have to prevent DSK Legal from taking even those single runs. hits it towards the long off, and they will take 2 important runs. And now they just need 1 run to win in 2 balls. They've already thrown the game, and the pressure is all on Tri Legal. They've got to salvage themselves. And they will take that single, and they have won the contest as well. DSK Legal have defeated Tri Legal. It was a close contest, but DSK Legal came up top. They win by 4 wickets.
Of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the 3rd edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
Naveen
ICUL
Mavi.
Champions League is here.
Well, it was a wide, and they get a run as well. So wide +1. Not a great start by Ayush Tiwari.
Today it won't.
Straight it is, and that was a dot, and they managed to take just a single there.
Yeah. Sorry, there was slight confusion.
Oh, great timber strike. And they have picked the wicket. Ayush Tiwari gets the first and SEBI lose their opener. Vasant Kesari bowled by Ayush Tiwari. And now SEBI have to be a bit conservative.
The matches recently are going very nail-biting. It was quite uncertain is what we can see in last over who's going to win. So it was a great match by both the teams. Good performance. I think we should clap for both the teams, please, once. So the winner of the match is DSK. Congratulations, guys. And man of the match is Samik Shetty. He scored 14 out of 12. Congratulations. Now, if I may just request Rahul Khanna to come and please present the award. Just 1 second, guys, if I may just take a minute. Rahul.
Soham for his exceptional six on the second ball of his second ball of his today's match. Thanks, man. We will share this man of the match trophy for sure. Thank you.
Well done, guys. Thank you so much. Rahul, thank you so much for coming here for presenting the award. 2 words from you. What do you think?
Well done, guys. Both teams really good. Came down pretty close to the end. So congratulations to you guys as well. Great effort all around. And thanks to ICUL for putting this event together.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks a lot.
Two more balls left in the first over. SEBI 6 for 1 so far. And this time he picks it up and gets the ball towards deep mid wicket and gets a 4 as well. Final ball of the first over. Just a deft touch, and that brings us to the end of the first over. SEBI 11 for 1. It's 11 for 1. Ball goes behind and they will take a single, as well as it is a no ball, a free hit opportunity now for SEBI. Oh, great delivery, but that will result in a wide. They have still got that free hit chance. Let's see whether SEBI can hit it out of the park. And that was an excellent delivery to not allow him that inch.
Vinit, full brightness कर दो.
And they're appealing for LBW, but nothing's given as the umpire just nods his head. And that was leg by +1. 18 for 1 for SEBI. .51 required in 27. Naveen Mavi and Atul Patil on the crease, carrying their team's hope in this second innings. Defends it, plays it towards the cover, and managed to take a single as well. Final ball of the second over. And he flicks it, and it goes for a 4. Good flick towards the mid wicket. And after the end of the second over, SEBI are 27 for 1. Samarth Katare. 42 needed in 24. ELP will be looking to constrain this SEBI side in this. Tried a cut, and there was a fielder there, so nothing comes off it. Good dot by ELP. And it's straight up in the air. Rishabh Sharma has made a run for it, but just falls in front of him, and will just be a single.
So if just the toss, and we can ask you your strategies. So who's going to call for it? Tails it is. So you won the toss. What's the strategy? So they've chosen to bowl. If I may just ask you, like, what was the thought process since you chose bowling, just to understand?
It's worked for us so far. We'll just continue.
All the best for that. What about you? What if you would have won the toss? What was your plan?
would have bowled first. Yeah.
Since they won the toss. Okay, all the best to you guys. Just once again, I think they will need a...
Great shot, and it travels for a biggie. 31 required in 20 now, and SEBI are doing their job fantastically. Samarth Katare have conceded 11 runs. And 2 more balls to go in this over, and they are 31 runs away from glory. Hits the bat, hits the pads. No run. Final ball of the third over. And he picks it up this time. Will the fielder take it? No. Just misjudges it, but doesn't let them allow 4 more runs. Great fielding after miscuing the catch. After the end of the third over, SEBI 40 for 1. And now SEBI require 29 in 18. Sahil Kothari to Naveen Mavi. ELP has a job to do. They have to prevent SEBI from hitting those bigger runs. They cannot allow that. What a great flick. Oh, the fielder misses it to grab it, and they will add a couple of runs here. Good fielding towards the mid-wicket side, and now it's in the air. This should be taken. The fielder is there. The bowler has made the run, and the bowler has picked the catch. Good wicket by ELP, and SEBI lose their second. And it's still quite uncertain as to who will go all the way towards glory. SEBI lose another batsman, and this time it was Atul Patil. Catch by the bowler himself, Sahil Kothari. Gone for 22. SEBI 41 for 2.
Minute.
Four more balls left. There's still a gap for SEBI to cover. 28 runs is required, and they are setting up the field. They need to. ELP, they cannot afford boundaries being conceded. Oh, great wicket. Hits the stumps, and the timber strike took the bail off, and SEBI have picked another one. And he's on a hat-trick now. Yesterday we saw just a single player being the hat-trick hero. Now we have got Sahil Kotari, who has picked 2 wickets in a trice. On strike is Abhinav Chaudhary. (28) required in 15 for SEBI. And now Sahil Kotari has the upper hand. Got nothing to lose, cannot concede a boundary. That he has to keep in mind, but now pressure will be on Abhinav Chaudhary to not allow Sahil Kotari have a hat-trick here. Can he or can he not? Sahil Kotari to Abhinav Chaudhary, and Abhinav Chaudhary defends as well as they take that single. Good feeling there by the bowler himself, quite active. 27 required in 14. And he pulls it behind towards the backward square leg, and that will go all the way for a 4. Good way to put pressure on Sahil. SEBI now 46. Final ball of the 4th over. And this time he picks it up in the gap. No fielder there. And it's a no-brainer 4. SEBI reach 47 runs after the end of the 4th over. It's 47 for 3. Ayush Tiwari will be bowling to Naveen Mavi. 22 required in 12. Pressure on each and every one on the pitch now. Hits it towards the mid-off. Player on there and allows them to take just a run, nothing more than that. And those singles won't work, and SEBI will be looking for a perfect delivery where they can swing one out of the park. That is a wide. That is a wide. SEBI have reached the 50-run mark. They now need 19 in 11. Straight to the bowler. 19 in 10. This time hits it towards the leg side, will make the fielder walk, and the fielder won't be able to reach it. SEBI with another 4. This time it was from Abhinav Chaudhary. And now they need 15 runs in 9 balls. Again towards the leg side. This one was a pull towards the square leg, and he gets another boundary to his name. It's 11 needed now in 8. Good shot that was. And it looks like the field setup is affecting this ELP side. A great ball, and they managed to get a dot. 11 runs needed in 7. And he tried to get his hands on it but failed to capitalize. End of the 5th over. SEBI, with 3 wickets down, have gathered 58 runs. Rishabh Sharma to deliver the final over. And he picks it up towards the mid wicket and goes for a 4. Not a great start for Rishabh Sharma in the final over. And he will regret that. But it was a great play by Navin to have that aerial support in that shot to go all the way beyond. Seven required in 5. Plays it towards the mid-on, and they will take those 2 runs. Great running. 5 required in 4 now. And they once again take a single as the ball travels towards the cover fielder. 4 required in 3. Swings it and will try to get 2, but haven't. 3 required in 2 now. and the teammates of SEBI are mentioning to the players that you have to leave the wides. And he hits it straight. Can this be a catch? Or he loses the ball, and that's a 4. And that ends in favor of SEBI as they defeat ELP by 4 wickets. Great play there, and ELP will be disheartened. But that is it. SEBI win by 4 wickets.
Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the 2 tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the 3rd edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and
I must say both the teams played absolutely fantastic. So obviously all of us have to clap for each other. That's really great. And man of the match is Mr. Naveen. This way, sir. If I may just request Anil Singhvi ji to come and present the award.
Josefa and Adimesh Lochin will commence this match for NDA. And Ketan ko Abhinav Manupal. First ball towards the cover, and there is just a single in the first ball. Adimesh. And he picks it up this time, and that will travel for a 4. No doubt about it. It's 5 now for NDA.
We have Anil Singhvi sir with us. Obviously, he doesn't need any introduction, so I will, without wasting much time, sir, just request you to let me know what's your view about the whole tournament and what's the atmosphere here. And then over to you, sir.
First and foremost, the professionals who are into different fields playing such a professional game of cricket is amazing. कई बार कहते हैं ना कि बड़ा है लेकिन बेहतर नहीं है. वापस लूँ? ठीक है. कई बार कहते हैं ना कि बड़ा है लेकिन बेहतर नहीं है, लेकिन ये वो टूर्नामेंट है जो बड़ा भी है और बेहतर भी है. आई एम श्योर आप पहले 2 दिन करते थे, अब 4 दिन करने लगे हैं. पहले सिर्फ आपके लीगल टीम्स होती थी, अब आपके वेंचर कैपिटलिस्ट आने लगे हैं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स आ रहे हैं. सो आई मीन मैं बता दूँ, ICUL क्रिकेट चैम्पियंस लीग अब कॉर्पोरेट इंडिया की नंबर 1 लीग बन चुकी है. इसको है ना आइडिया देता हूँ, जल्दी से लिस्ट करवाइए. बड़ा सा कोई वेंचर कैपिटल फंड लाकर पीछे से बैकिंग कीजिए. आई मीन हेड्स ऑफ टू यू गाइस, द वे यू अरेंज एवरीथिंग प्रोफेशनली, ऑल द मैचेस आर बीइंग प्लेड, क्वालिटी ऑफ क्रिकेट इज अमेजिंग. आई थॉट कि यार थोड़े मोटे मोटे लोग होंगे, बड़े मुश्किल से खेल रहे होंगे, भागेंगे नहीं, दौड़ेंगे नहीं, बट ऑल द टीम्स आर वेल प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर मैनी वीक्स और मे बी मैनी मंथ्स. और जिस तरह की क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं मुझे तो देखने में बड़ा मज़ा आ रहा है. सो big congratulations to you guys and keep it up, and I am expecting next year you will do on much bigger and larger scale. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir, if we can just take a picture.
Yeah, sure.
Phone will Thank you so much.
3 more deliveries left. Eight runs for NDA. It travels behind, and it will just be another dot. Final ball remaining of the first over. And he taps it sideways and will take a single. So first over comes to an end. NDA 9 for 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, ending the last toss for the league games. So, we have 2 captains here from ASB and CAM. So, just a second, we will just spill the coin. Sure. Tails is a call. It's a tails.
We'll bowl first. Yeah, it's a do or die game for us, so there's nothing
Yeah.
more to say.
Any changes in your team?
Just one change, Varun goes out and Vivek comes in.
Okay. So for playing it, have you made any changes?
No, we are going with the same side. We want to keep the momentum going on.
Okay.
And let's see, I think that they are a good side. We have played against Cam earlier. They are a good side, so we don't want to unnecessarily risk it. We'll go with the same side which won the 2 matches for us.
बस एक ही मंत्र, enjoy the game.
All the best to you.
What a ball that was, right on his leg, and NDA lose the second. It's 11 for 2. Prakar Dua, new batsman in. Ravindra Junjunwala is the bowler. Oh, great bowling there by Ravindra. Glides just below his willow. And Prakhar Dua still at 0. Well, that goes for a wide. 2 runs in favor of NDA. Plays it behind, it will be towards fine leg, and it is just again a single for NDA.
हेलो विशाल, प्रेजेंटेशन हो गया रहेगा तो फटाफट आके जाके आना है। साउंड का भी बार बार ये हो रहा है, इंटरनल बंद हो रहा है, ग्रुप में मैसेज आ रहा है। अरे बार बार वैसा साउंड बंद हो रहा है तो कि डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ले रहा है करके कैमरा डाल रहा है।
2 more deliveries, and he plays it behind towards the third man.
अपना नहीं रे, उनका उनका
Final ball of the second over. Rabindra Junjunwala up in the air, and it travels towards the square leg fielder. That brings us to the end of the second over. NDA 16 for 2. it's the start of the third over. Oh, what a huge wide that is. And NDA will get 2 runs, will be gifted 2 runs. And Manavendra will be really guilty about that. Oh, that is a beautiful ball. That is definitely a beautiful ball. Prakardua left, perplexed. Another great ball there by Manavendra. Looks like he's redeeming himself after that wide ball. Towards the wicketkeeper, it is another dot ball. Manavendra doing a great job so far. That is a wide. Another wide, 2 more runs for India. 20 now for the side. Well, how about that? Hasn't conceded any runs if we talk about runs coming from the bat. Of course, there have been 2 extras, so 4 runs from this over, but not apart from an extra. This time it was a Yorker. They will take that single. 21 for India now. Final ball remaining. The umpire is tying the shoelaces of the batsman. Final ball of the third over. Good defense, and that brings us to the end of the third over.
21.
NDA just make 5 runs from this one. It's 21 for 2. Great ball again by Ravindra Junjunwala. And Prakardua under stress now, not able to hit anything. Now he got a slow ball, but there is a fielder there on the deep cover, and it will be just another single for the side. Nishil Joshipura is on strike. Another great ball there by Ravindra, and he's definitely mastered this. Nishil Joshipura and Prakardua At this point of time, great bowling again. It is not allowing the NDA side have any go. Two more deliveries left. And that is a wide. 2 runs added on for NDA. It's 24 now for them. Great touch, and that's a deft touch. A leg glance, and he will get 4 more runs. 28 now for NDA. Final ball of the over remaining. Just defends it, and that brings us to the end of the 4th over. It is 28 for 2. Vivek Shriram against Prakar Dua. Goes behind towards the 3rd man, and it will be again just a run. And you can look at the exasperation by the NDA players. They want more runs. They're just not getting that perfect delivery. They're not able to convert the perfect delivery into a perfect shot. And they are appealing that there was a cut, but the umpire says no. And that's a run on Rishal Joshipura. Has to depart. It was a great throw directly on the stumps, and NDA lose their third wicket after the end of the fifth over. It is 31 for 3. Final over of the first innings for NDA. 31 for 3. Not a great score. Now their focus will shift as to how they will strategize their team while bowling. Ketan and Co have done their job brilliantly in the first innings with that ball. They have completely suffocated this NDA side in creating any opportunities to hit those long shots, those big shots. Now they have got Kevin Shah against Prakhar Dua. Great bowling yet again by Kevin Shah, and the first ball is a dot. It's a straight but hits his own man, and it's going to be another dot in between them. Viral Mehta looking a bit frustrated. Well, the team will definitely be frustrated. 31 is not a great score. Now they have just got 4 more balls. Another great delivery, and he's becoming anxious to play a shot to at least cross that 40-run mark. 3 balls gone by, 3 zeros come by for NDA. Is it towards the deep cover, and it is just a single. 2 more deliveries left. 5.4 overs, and India have just accumulated 32 runs. Not a typical score. There's a cut. Is there a cut? No, there wasn't a cut. Nothing's given. Final ball of the 6th over. Great ball, and that brings us to the end of the first innings. NDA will be disappointed, utterly disappointed with the way that they have presented themselves in the first innings. Just 32 runs and an easy target for Ketan and Co. 33 needed in 6 overs.
Financial sectors, and the other tournament is among 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
So ASBN partners against Cam, Vivek Shetty and Suhar Sena from ASBN partners side against Hitesh Nagpal of Cam. Just a single in the first ball, Suhar Sena. Vivek Shetty on strike. Plays it towards the long off, and it will be another single for Suharsh. ASBN partners 2 now. Oh, tried to swing it for a square cut, but Just couldn't land the shot properly. Missed it completely. Good defense there by Swarsh. Two more balls left. And a sweep shot, and that will travel for a 4. Great finish by Swarsh Sinha. And now the final ball remaining for ASBN partners. Final ball of the first over. And plays it. And there was a confusion, but he has managed to arrive inside. Nothing comes out of it. The first over, ASBN partners make just 7. Ankush Mehta to Swarsh Sinha. Used as a full toss and swept it behind. And that travels all the way beyond the deep fine leg, and he gets the 4. What a great sweep that was, as you can see. And he's just too good. And once again, this time a 1 bounce 4. It's a 4, and he's using full advantage of that full toss. And strikes it exactly towards the fine leg. So starting 2 balls, and both of those resulted in boundaries. Towards the fielder on the mid wicket, and they just get another single. Good running in between. This time towards the leg side it is, and the fielders will reach there. They allow them just a single. final 2 balls. And that is a wicket. Gone. Just 2 overs less to come outside the crease and play those shots. Good bowling there by Ankush Mehta, and Suvarsh Sinha has been given his marching orders. It's 17 for 1 for ASBN partners. Final ball of the second over. A wicket down now. It's Ankush Mehta who picked that wicket. And he's appealing for LBW, but the umpire says no. That is it. End of the second over. ASBN partners 17 for 1. Hitesh Nagpal back again to bowl. Vivek Shetty on strike. Picks it up. Great shot. And for a 6. Excellent hit by Vivek Shetty. And he gets a 6. Good strike straight to put that pressure on the ball on Hitesh. Plays it towards the leg side. And it just again a single for ASBN partners. Oh, great shot. Great shot. This time behind it is beyond the third man. And he will register a 4 here. $28 for 1. And they are appealing for LBW, and the finger goes up, and that is another wicket of ACB and partners that has fallen. Akash Kumar Prasad gone, and Hitesh Nagpal picks a wicket. It's 28 for 2 for ASBN partners. Last two deliveries of this third over. Ankit Pal, the new batsman, glancing around the field. Just plays a touch towards the point and will take a single. Last ball of the third over. Oh, that was close, but that is it. Great bowling, but that brings us to the end of the third over. ASBN Partners 29 for 2. Utkarsh Chingat to Ankit Pal. Straight hit and denied by Utkarsh Chingat. Good bowling and fielding there. And he didn't allow Ankit Pal to capitalize. Back again towards the mid-on it is, and it will be another single for ASBN Partners 30 still. Great bowling by Utkarsh Chingat. What a great ball that was, and Vivek Shetty goes for 9. It was a timber strike. You can see the passion and the grit on his face. Let's see on the replay once again. And he completely missed hitting the ball, and it just went through the gap in between the pads and the willow. Utkarsh Chingat picks that wicket. Big wicket. ASBN Partners 30 for 3 after 3.3 overs. Three more balls remaining. Vikram Shroff is the new batsman for ASBN Partners. That is a wide to keep his mind on the game. Cannot get too overexcited after picking that wicket. Again a wide. Three more deliveries remaining. It's a straight back again to Utkarsh Chingan. Dot ball yet again. Two more deliveries left to go of this over. Plays it towards the offside and will have the fielders chase it. And they tried to flick it behind, but they just couldn't keep it inside. 4 more runs added on for ASBN partners. 38 now for them is the final ball of this over. He flicked it, but his teammate just couldn't collect it. Up in the air, this can be taken, and it is taken. 38 for 4 after the end of the 4th over. Vikram Shroff goes for just 4. Couldn't get the power to launch one and couldn't keep it down. It just moved around in the air, and there was a fielder rightfully present. Very well caught. 38 for 4. 2 more overs to go. Straight in the center. Fielder there, he will correct it. Just a single allowed. Article. Excited it is, and oh, that is a wicket. Another gone for ASBN partners. 40 for 5 now. Oh, great wicket. Rajesh Kulmi. Timber strike, and once again ASBN partners lose another wicket. 40 for 6. Parth Mishra is the new batsman going in now. Last over. Divyan Sharma against Vivek Ilawat. Hits it behind, and towards the third man, it is another single just for ASBN partners. And this time he has pulled it towards the fielder, and they're just getting singles here. Won't work for ASBN partners, and it will be quite an easy target for Cam if they're constrained within 50. It's up in the air. There's a fielder there. He should take it. Oh, he has dropped it. And they have taken that single. 3 balls gone by. 3 singles taken by ASBN partners. They have lost 6 wickets again towards the same fielder. This time he lets it bounce, and it is just a single. 44. Last 2 balls of this first innings. Last ball of the 6th over. And he hits it towards the leg side. They will try to take those 2 runs, but yes, they could. So that is it. End of the 6th over. It is 47 for 6. 48 required from Cam.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
NDA started with the white. Ketan and Co. 2 runs for the loss of no wickets. They need 30 runs. 30 runs in 35 balls. Somil Garg and Kevin Shah are the opener pairs for Ketan and Co. Mohammad will start the bowling from pavilion end. 1 ball, 3 runs. I guess one of the fielder have injured. Only 30 runs required. The target is 33 in 6 overs. Might be the lowest target in this tournament, because from last 3 days we have seen an extraordinary batting efforts from all the teams. They have scored more than 150 runs. 100 runs is the very common in this 6 overs game. That's a wonderful shot into the leg for boundary. 4 more runs added to the total. The score moves on to 7 for the loss of no wicket. Beautifully flicked into the square mid-wicket region for 4. 7 runs is the score. The shot of length ball pitched nicely connected by the batsman Somil into the mid-wicket region for 4.
tried his best, but just couldn't grasp it. Great shot towards the leg side, towards the mid-wicket region, and he gets 4 more runs. It has become quite easy for Ketan Co to chase their target, 33 runs. They've already reached 15 in the first over itself. Oh, missed it. But that is it. End of the first over. Ketan Co 15 for no loss.
15.
Was effort to pull the second over. Kevin Shah on strike. Somil Garg has already scored 12 for himself. Is this Kevin Shah's time? Definitely it is. Straight down the ground for a 4. And a good way to start the over. 14 required in 29.
Yes.
एग्जैक्ट एनआरआर हमको ये वाले अभी एजेडी का सेकंड इनिंग होगा ठीक है इन हाउ मेनी बॉल्स डू वी नीड टू
And that goes for a wide.
बट ऑप्शन आया था बट इट सेज 3 to 4 ओवर्स तो फिर 3 में खत्म करना है या 4 में 3 to 4 के बीच में हां ऐसा रहेगा तो 3.5 में भी खत्म किया तो वही है
आप 3 कंसीडर करके चलिए सर 3 कैसे होगा मैच स्टार्ट
11 runs needed in 28. And towards the leg side, it is another single. Kevin Shah on strike. And they will be looking to end the match early. They just need 10 runs in 27 balls.
iPhone Type C.
Pulls it, but it reaches to the fielder. Nine needed in 26. Somil Garg and Kevin Shah likely look to take their team all the way by themselves. That goes for a wide. 7 required in 26. Again a wide. 5 required in 26. Hits it straight and they will take that single. Well, it will travel all the way for a 4. Just 1 run needed now.
Single. एक रन. ये इनिंग के बाद ही ब्रेक है. नहीं, ये बोल रहा है ना.
It's up in the air. There's a fielder there and he drops it as they manage to secure the win. Ketan and Co, without losing any wicket, have reached the target. They win by 7 wickets. Ketan and Co have defeated NDA. Vikram Shroff is the bowler. Vikram Shroff conceded a 4 in the first ball itself. This is the second delivery. Is it behind with the square cut? And we'll get just another single.
We have the results of the match between NDA versus Khaitan and Co. And Khaitan and Co. have won by 7 wickets. It was a clinical performance from the team. I would like to announce the man of the match, Mr. Saumil Garg. I would like to invite Nupur ma'am to hand over the man of the match award, please.
Maybe guys, if you can just stay back for a minute.
Yes. I told her earlier.
No. Just one thing you might have to. But let me get back to him first. So how was the whole feel on the ground?
No, it's a brilliant ground, and ICUL is one of the tournaments which we always look forward to. And great show by NDA. And looking forward for the matches now.
Thank you so much. So Nupur, since we have here, maybe not too much, but I just wanted to ask what's your thought about the whole tournament? You were sitting here for a while and I think you watched the match, so if you want to say something about it.
I would say it was a pleasure to participate in this entire thing. I would thank Tejas and IC Legal for having invited me here. Of course, I did not know any such thing existed before this. But yeah, I mean, all in all, it was a good experience and I wish all the teams all the best. And let's see who wins. I will wait for the result tonight. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Final ball of the first over. It's it towards the mid-off, and that brings us to the end of the first over. It's 11 for no loss. So it's Pratyush Chaturvedi, and against him is Surya Sambyal. First delivery drilled in, square cut, and he finds the angle and finds the gap as well. What a way to open this over as well with a 4, with a bang. Started the previous over with a 4, started this over as well with a 4. Surya Sambyal on 10. And they need 33 more in 29 balls. It's a straight, and that will travel and will make the fielders work, and they won't be able to reach it. Another 4 fours in a trice. And it's 19 for Cam. They need 29 in 28. And now Cam have the front foot. ASBN partners need to strategize themselves on the field. They need to set up a tight field.
Your team name?
Again a cut. And this time the fielder's there. Oh! And he fails to grasp it. It's 4 runs added more for Cam. And he has hit 3 fours in 3 balls of the second over itself. It's 23 now. And they need 25 in 27. Oh, that was close. That was a great ball by Pratyush Chaturvedi. A little dip and made Surya Sambal to bend a little, but he just couldn't connect with the ball. 2 more to go. Oh, that was another great ball by Pratyush Chaturvedi.
2.5 hours.
And as you can see, his teammate just guiding him to stay calm. They still have the upper hand. And this time he picks it up. Fielder's there though. And that will just add a single. End of the second over. Well. An overthrow, and they have taken 2 runs. And will go for the third. No, they won't. End of the second over. Cam 25 for no loss.
25.
Pratyush Chaturvedi back again against Surya Sambal. Up in the air. This can be taken. There's a fielder there. And it's a simple. And that is a wicket. Definitely a wicket. It was already a catch. And Cam lose their first wicket.
अभी किसी का फीलिंग
Rajesh Kulbi, the new batsman now, was a very well taken catch. And Cam 25 for 1, need 23 in 23. But this might slow them a bit down, considering that they lost a wicket just. And as you can see, couldn't connect with the ball. It went glided over his bat. Vikram Shroff, 2 balls already bowled. Cam required 23 in 22. They still are the better team against their opposition. Great ball, and he just slips as the Cam players manage to run in between the stumps. 22 required in 21. What a great shot that is. And that will travel all the way. 6 more runs added on for Cam. And what a way to pick the ball and to pick the target and to go all over the park. 16 required in 20. 2 more balls left in this over. Surya Sambyal on 26 himself. Again he has got the ball in the air, and well, that was really difficult for him, for any fielder, and he did his best but just couldn't collect it. 15 required in 19. Final ball of this over. Good ball, good ball. And the over comes to an end. Cam 33 for 1. Parth Mishra, new bowler against Surya Sambyal. Surya Sambyal already on 27. If he scores 8 more runs, he has to get retired. And what a hit it is, up in the air. Oh, they clash. And is that a 6? No, the umpire says it is a 4. Let's see on the replay once again what exactly happened near the boundary line. It was definitely up in the air. Both the fielders chased it but just couldn't communicate with themselves. It was a breakdown in communication, and a 4 has been given. 11 required in 17 now. Again, this time there's no chance for the fielders to even have. They just ball watched as it travelled over and above. 5 required in 16, and Surya Sambyal has to retire. He has crossed the 35 run mark, and a new batsman will be brought in. And considering that they need just 5 runs in 16 balls, they still got 6 wickets remaining. They can definitely easily breeze past this ASBN partner side.
I guess it won't, because the app is 99% accurate रहता है मेरे हिसाब से.
Utkarsh Jingan replaces his predecessor, and Utkarsh Jingan for a shot, and that goes for the boundary. Just 1 run needed now, and looks like Cam has already done the job.
Scores level, tabletop level, we don't think so. We'll be second, finishing second if I
You would be
Single,
tabletop.
Just 1 run required. Utkarsh Jingan He likely wanted to finish in style. And they take that single. And that is it. Cam have defeated AZB and partners. And they win the game by 6 wickets. Big win for Cam, and ASBN partners will be utterly dejected by that performance. But Cam win by 6 wickets.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। आई विल बी वॉचिंग द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2024-25 एंड चीयरिंग फॉर यू ऑल। एंजॉय।
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC.
Fantastic game between ASBN and Camp. I think both the teams played really well, and I know this was a knockout match, and if I have to personally say something, we all of us thought that you guys were playing really fantastic, but this is a very short format match, so you don't know what happens next. So I think hard luck. Yeah. Okay, let's not do that. Let's cheer for each other very well. Come on, guys, come on. Let's clap for each other. Come on. It was a fantastic match by everybody. I'm sure all of you enjoyed playing here on this fantastic ground. So let's keep the spirit on. And the man of the match from Cam is Surya Samyal. So yes. So Surya, I think you did a fantastic innings. You scored 37. So when you were there on the crease, and I know this was a very important match for you guys. So what was the thought process?
I think we didn't know that we'll chase it in 3 or 4 overs, because you never know. But all kudos to the fielding and the bowling that we did. We were conceding 90 plus runs in the last 2 matches, and that's where the confidence comes from in our team. Our strongest setup is our fielding and our bowling. Because of that, we are able to bat well. It was about getting runs, playing cricketing shots, played a few flukes also. But at the end, it works out. But it was a team effort, especially the bowling and the fielding.
Absolutely, that's so true. That's so true. I think what he said is very important, that it's a team effort. It's not one man show. So whoever becomes the man of the match, that's there. Obviously, they performed very well, but the others also definitely did a very good job. Thank you so much. Okay, sir, if I may just have few words from you, since I saw you were there and you were enjoying the match. So maybe few words from you, Prakhar. I think I will.
No, so definitely it goes without saying that, there is obviously a fun time, but the seriousness and I think a high degree of competitiveness that I could see, it's actually remarkable to that extent. So yeah, actually a real fun and enjoyable Sunday with some real skillfully done strokes. Kudos to both of the teams.
Thank you so much. So one more thing, since you are aware, the next match, the quarters is starting, and our team is going to be the first one to play it. So maybe a few words for them. I think that will be really good.
I think I'm sure you guys must be practicing for quite some time, and I think it's a beautiful Sunday, and you guys are already doing very well. So best wishes and good luck. Enjoy and play well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Doctor, for that. Thank you, everyone.
Ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by DSK Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉर्पोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the 2 tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by DSK Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉर्पोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is among 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is among 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the 2 tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by DSK Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
Happy New Year, friend.
Sanjay, everyone come here. You can come here. So hi guys. We are just starting the quarters. The first quarter is going to be quarterfinals. Is going to be between ICUL and Veritas. We have both the captains here with us. Just wanted to know, who's going to call for the toss? He's going to call it. Vatika, if you can just toss the coin, please. Tails it is. Okay, so Veritas has won the toss and they have chosen to bowl.
We'll have a bull first.
Okay, so maybe if I can ask you, what's the strategy for the quarters?
Just wanting to know what the target is and get the runs on the board then.
That's great. Sanchit, would you like to?
I think the same strategy. We want them to know the target so that there's pressure on the scoreboard. That's about it. All the best to them.
All the best, guys. All the best to both of you guys.
We lost the toss. We are batting first.
Thank you. नहीं actually हम लोग वो बोले कि 2 बजे चालू है, तो मैं बोला 15-20 मिनट गैप है तो खाना खा लेते हैं। नहीं, वो लाइव पे मैंने स्टिल फ्रेम पे था ना, वो उधर से मैं रखा ही था मैं। हाँ, रिकॉर्ड नहीं भी करेगा स्ट्रीम में तो फुटेज है।
म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by DSK Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉर्पोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is
these two teams have reached here. I will call Vartika to flip the coin. Who's gonna call?
Tails.
Tails is the call. Tails it is.
We'll bowl first.
Okay, and what are the plans?
Honestly, no plans. We will do what we did the last game. It was a knockout game, so we already have the momentum of a knockout game already. So I think our strongest suit is bowling and fielding. So I think let's put Sam, my erstwhile firm, on the back foot and let's get it home.
Great. All the best. All the best to you too.
Thanks.
Be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal
So we are back, and this is the first quarterfinals of the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 law forms, and it's between ICUL and Veritas. ICUL will commence the innings with the bat first, whereas Veritas will be the ones who will bowl. Tejas Muralidhara and Sanchit Kapoor will open it up for ICUL, and Vinith will be from Veritas side. Vinith to Tejas Muralidhara. And here comes the first ball, and the first ball is a wide ball. Here comes the second delivery, and it goes behind. There was a sneaky cut, and that will go all the way for the 4. ICUL now 6. Tejas Muralidhara launching that one behind, past the keeper. Well, if we talk about the day 4, that is the final day of this tournament, we saw results that were under 50, mostly under 50, and with these teams playing in the quarterfinals, you would hope that the scoreline reaches above at least 50. And that is a good ball, a dot ball, and Sanchit Kapoor misses it. Now he hits it behind. It's towards the fine leg. And that is another good square cut. ICUL adding 4 more in the favor. It's 13. It's in the air, and oh, he drops it. But that is just another single. First over comes to an end. It's 15 for no loss. We're talking about the ICUL Champions League 2024-25. It is the tax, MF and PVC tournament, including 8 of the top tax firms from India and teams from the MF PVC fraternity and the PVC CFO association. And this is the 3rd edition of the tournament, hosted at the prestigious coveted MCA grounds. You can follow the tournament on the Cricket Heroes and YouTube app. Hits it towards the mid-off, and it will just be another single coming in here for ICUL. 3 balls and ICUL 21 now. 3 more to go. Goes towards the mid-on and it's a dot ball. 2 more deliveries left to go. And he puts it, pulls it. Well, he was finding something. He was marching through something. And when he got a perfect delivery, he has launched one straight out of the park. 6 more runs added on for ICUL. And they've got just a ball left in the second over. Tejas Muralidhara at 15 in 6. And once again, exactly at the same position. But this one a bit too far than the previous one. It's 33 for no loss after 2 overs. Two overs gone by is 33 for 0. Tushar Raut. Veritas's new bowler. Sanchit Kapoor on strike. Oh, that was close. That was really close. And Sanchit Kapoor might feel fortunate that the ball just didn't hit the stumps. ICUL have started very well. Great bowling again. And again, it is a dot. And he hits it towards the deep cover and gets the 4. Great shot by Sanchit Kapoor. First 2 balls were a bit confusing for him, but in the third one it seems like he understood and fulfilled his assignment. 37 for no loss so far. 3 more balls left in the third over. This time the ball struck in the middle. It was struck towards the leg side. Just a single once again by ICUL. 2 more deliveries left in the third one. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful by Tushar Raut. And he has picked the wicket of Tejas Muralidhara, who has to walk back to the pavilion. And sometimes these things happen. When you start hitting shots, you feel that you have got the confidence, and that confidence can transform into overconfidence. That can create an error. That is what exactly happened. And Tejas Muralidhara has lost his wicket After 2.5 overs, ICUL 38 for 1. Final ball of the over, third over, about to get complete. On strike is the new batsman, Sambhav Ranka. Oh, another great ball, but this just couldn't be caught by the keeper, and that goes for a 4. The keeper tried his best, but when the ball has that pace, it just is a bit hard to get to. At the end of the third over, ICUL, with 1 wicket down, have managed to accumulate 42 runs. As you can see in the replay as well, the wicketkeeper did try his very best. New bowler in, and that's a full toss. Goes towards the fielder on the deep mid wicket. Single run comes in here for ICUL. Varun with his second delivery. Sambhav Ranka on strike. Opened his account with a 4 in the previous over. Can you continue with the same? Oh, he has missed it. Good delivery there by Varun. Four more to go. And that will go for a wide. It will give 2 runs more to ICUL. 45 now for ICUL. They have done a pretty good job. It's a straight, and that will go. Is it a 6 or a 4? And a 4 has been signalled. It's 49 for ICUL. Hit it straight, had a little bit more power, could have gone all the way above the boundary line. Well, a 6 has been given, so it's overturned and a 6 is given. And both the teams are having a strife with the umpire. Seems like a 6 has been given. Now this time he pulls it. and will make the fielders work, but it was just too hard towards deep square leg, and he gets another boundary for his team. ICUL speaking with just boundaries here, 6 and 4. Final 2 deliveries of this over, and that was indeed a good ball by Varun to prevent him from attacking that one. Final ball of the 4th over. And he picks it up, and that will go for a 6. Quite a way to end the over. And ICUL after 4 overs, 61 for 1. Sambhav Ranka at 20, Sanchit Kapoor at 15. Start of the 5th over. Tushar Raut again, but this time he's punished in the first ball itself. And they are not giving that length to the ball, and that is the reason why it has become quite easy for Sanchit and Sambhav to pick that ball up and launch it over and above. Tushar Raut have conceded a 6. Last over ended on a 6. The first over, this over, started with another one. Is there a cut? Yes, there is. Sanchit Kapoor departs for 21. There was a teeny weeny bit of a cut of Sanchit's bat, and Tushar Raut picks the wicket, and ICUL lose their second, 67 for 2. And Tushar Raut to Aditya Raj. Aditya Raj once again hits it straight, and it goes for a 4. New batsman, same aim. Well, the first ball was a 6, the second one was a wicket, but Aditya Raj made sure that he started his innings with the same momentum as when it ended. Three more balls left. Good bowling there. Excellent bowling by Tushar Raut. They've got 2 more balls now left. ICUL 71 for 2. Pulls it. Will get the 4. 75 for ICUL. Final ball remaining. And Aditya Raj making sure that the momentum stays the same, that the team gives a high score for Veritas to chase. Final ball. And Tushar Raut will have to do better to end this over. His aim will be to take the wicket. Will he? Well, that is a dot. Not a wicket, but a good ball. Final ball of the over. ICUL after 5 overs, 75 with 2 wickets down. Now it is the final over for ICUL. They've already made 75, and on this day, on the day 4, this has been the highest score so far. They still have got an over, so they will be looking to target at least more than 90. If you have got a score more than 90, it will be difficult for the opposition to get to it. On the other hand, Veritas will be thinking to succumb ICUL within 80 or 85. 85 still will be tough for Veritas to chase, but let's see how Ishan, the new bowler, plies his trade against Sambhav and Aditya. And that is a wide ball. 77 now. Not an ideal first ball. And the second ball is appealing for LBW, but of course it was going wayward. And it's just a single on a leg bye. $78 for 2. 5 more balls to go. On strike is Aditya Raj, having already scored 8 runs, in which 2 of them were fours. And this time, once again, a 1 bounce 4, and he will add his tally to 12 and his team's tally to 82. And this has been an overall great performance by ICUL in the quarterfinal, but they have still got 4 more balls. Maximum they can reach is 106. It'll be difficult, of course. Let's see. Great bowling there by Ishan, and they will take that single. Just a single. 83 now. Sambhav Ranka on 20 can have the opportunity to play all 3 balls. Plays it towards the fielder at the deep extra cover. 85 it is. On the full toss, and that will go for yet another boundary. 89 for 2. Sambhav Ranka with that one, and it was hit towards the long leg. And now just a single ball left. Ishan to Sambhav. Again pulls it and will finish the innings on a higher note. ICUL at the end of the 6th over. 93 for 2. Veritas need 94 to win.
वाइड दिया ना
So after 2 balls in the first over, it is 5, and this time he has pulled it, and that will go for a 6. No doubt about it. Sam & Co. 11 for no loss after 3 balls. There's still 3 left to go. Chintan Ashwini, the left-handed batsman, on strike, and got the ball at a perfect length. Just had to put that power to pull it, and he did so. Hitesh Nagpal having already conceded 11, will now have the task to prevent Sam & Co from hitting more in the first over itself. Cheeky, and that will go for a 4. What a great touch that was from Chintan Ashwini. And towards the third man, has now scored 10, Chintan Ashwini, and Sam & Co in total have 15. Again pulls it. This time the fielder's there, and they will just add another single. Final ball of the first over. They have made 16 so far, and now on strike is Srijan Srivastava. Well, talking about Srijan, he was the one yesterday who picked 3 wickets in a row, the hat-trick hero, yesterday in the day 3. Now he is here opening for his side. Hitesh to Srijan. More of a defense there, and the first over comes to an end. Sam & Co 17 for no loss. Ankush Mehta to Srijan Srivastava on strike. And they're appealing, and the finger goes up. Srijan Srivastava has to depart for just 2. Ankush Mehta on his first delivery gives his team a wicket. It's 17 for 1. Siddharth Damle. Now has the task to carry the baton forward. Ankush Mehta. Oh, great shot behind. 4 more runs added. And the first ball for Siddharth Damle. And he punishes Ankush Mehta with a 4. Well, that was an excellent shot towards the long leg. Oh, there was a slight spin on the ball, but Siddharth Damle dealt with it well. Chintan Ashwini on strike. Good bowling, but waited for a bit, Chintan, and then just placed it towards the third man. Back on strike is Siddharth Damle. And that one will go. That one will definitely travel all the way towards the deep point. Good cut by Siddharth Damle. And we are now in the final ball of the second over. And that goes all the way. Good way to end the over, Siddharth Damle. After 2 overs, Sam & Co are 31 for 1.
31.
And Ankush's ball was dropping a little slow to them, and Siddharth and Chintan both took their time to hit those boundaries. Good way of batting. And let's see what the remaining 4 overs will bring for Sam & Co. And to be on the safe side, the best score for Sam & Co will be above 75. And they have to get to that. That will be the target as well. Rajesh Kulmi against Chintan Ashwini. Tried to pick it up, but the ball just dipped right in front of him. But they will take that single. 32 now for Sam & Co. Back on strike is Siddharth Damle. Well, Siddharth and Chintan are both exactly at the same run. 13 for Siddharth, 13 for Chintan. And they will look to brew a partnership here. Well placed by Siddharth Damle. Once again towards the third man, and Cam have not kept any fielder at that position. And Siddharth Damle taking that stride and hitting those calmly behind. 36 now for Sam & Co. Oh, Siddharth Damle once again tried exactly the same thing that he's been doing, and you can see the third man being shifted to that position where Siddharth Damle is targeting his shots. Three more deliveries left in this over. And that goes for a wide. 2 more runs gifted to Sam & Co. 38 now for the team. And this time he tried to pick it up. The ball just glided past his willow. And Siddharth Damle trying to settle. His one option is being closed after putting that third man to that position. This time once again. And he's struggling with fast deliveries. Siddharth Damle. Let's see what he does in the final ball of this over. And this time it's in the air. And the fielders just couldn't get there. They will take that single. Siddharth Damle will be back on strike in the next over as Sam & Co finish 39 for 1 after 3 overs. Utkarsh Chingan against Siddharth Damle. A cut and it goes to the cover fielder. Chintan Ashwini back on strike against Utkarsh Chingan. This is the quarterfinal too, so stakes will definitely be burning up. The wicketkeeper having a word with the mid-off fielder. And he picks this up. It couldn't be an easy catch, and it is an easy catch. Chintan Ashwini has been told to go back after 13. Sam & Co lose their second. It's 40 for 2. And now it is Shrey who will partner alongside Siddharth Damle. Shrey on strike. Utkarsh, having already picked a wicket, will be looking to increase his tally. Goes over. Oh, what a great catch that is! Absolutely stunning. With just one hand, and Shrey departs for a duck. Sam & Co 40 for 3. And he is on a hat-trick. Utkarsh Jingan. Sam and Co started very well, but now it seems like that they are tumbling. Abhishek has that burden to not allow Utkarsh Jingan take his wicket. Yesterday, it was Sam and Co's player who became the hat-trick hero. Today, it can be against them. That was close. That was close. It's just a dot, and the pressure is relieved of Abhishek. 2 more deliveries left to go in this one. And once again misses the shot. Final ball of the 4th over.
40 for 40.
Places it well and just towards the deep point. And that is it. End of the 4th over. Sam & Co 41 for 3. This has been the best over for Cam, as Utkarsh Jingan just allowed 2 runs to Sam & Co. And in the next 2 overs, that is the 5th and the 6th over, Siddharth Damle and Abhishek have to hit the biggies. Sam & Co started with the front foot. Now they have their backs against the wall. Two more overs left to go. Rajesh Kulmi, the bowler for this one. Against him is Abhishek. Good gap. And he rummaged that gap and found the 4 to revitalize his team after that horrendous previous over. Goes just above the bat and towards the wicket keeper. It's a dot ball. Tried a Yorker, but it reaches to the mid-on player. They will take that single. On strike comes Siddharth Damle. Three more balls left in this over. And Siddharth Damle glancing around. Goes to the mid-off and it will just be another single. 47 for Sam & Co. Good ball. Again a great ball by Rajesh Kulmi. And looks like Rajesh Kulmi will try to change His bowling strategy will now look to deliver it directly to the stumps. Oh, it was close, but that is it. End of the 5th over. Sam & Co. 47 for 3.
47.
Another poor over in terms of Sam & Co.'s abilities. Now it's the final over. Abhishek and Siddharth Damle have a task in hand. It's a daunting task, but they have to take the risk. They have to hit the big shots. If they can't cross the 50-run mark, it will be an easy target for Cam. They have to do better. And Siddharth, as you can see, once again gazing on his offside. Now on his leg side. And he is searching those gaps. Whereas Cam have settled their fielders on the boundary lines. Tries to pick a leg side, but fielders are very well settled by Cam. Abhishek back on strike. Again a good delivery. 4 more balls remaining now. It is his pad, and they will take that single. It's a leg by +1. A leg glance, and that will go for a 4. 50 comes up for Sam & Co. But not in the way that they would have imagined. It's still a score that is not ideal. They've got 2 more deliveries. They can reach 65 if Siddharth hits both the balls out of the park. He has got the quality, he can, but can he? That goes for a wide. Important 2 runs in favor of Sam & Co. Picks the leg side once again. Fielders there, and they will try to take the second, but no, they won't. Just a single. 56 of 3. Final ball of the over. Final ball of the innings. and that's a wicket. So Sam and Co just managed to reach 56. 57 will be the target for Cam. Well, Sam did start on a positive note, but they lost the wicket and played too many dot balls, and that is the result. They could only just reach 56. They still have a chance if they manage to deteriorate this Cam side in the second half with the ball in their hands.
94.
All to be played in the second innings between Sam and Cam. Veritas now need 94 runs in 36 balls. This is a knockout fixture. Quarterfinals. Mistakes will not be entertained. And here goes the first wide. And it starts with a wide. 2 runs in favor of Veritas. Well, the pressure will definitely be on both the sides, so some kind of errors will be there. And that's a leg by +1. Sambhavranka. To Varun it was. Now on strike is Tushar Raut. Looks like Tushar Raut is now ready. Sambhavranka, Tushar Raut defends it well, and they will take that single. Good running, and back on strike is Varun. Well, Veritas have to be aggressive in the second innings in order to compete with that target given to them by ICUL. Good wicket keeping, very good wicket keeping to not allow the ball pass behind. .90 needed in 33, and this time he hits it. The fielder's there, but he won't get to it. 4 runs will be added for Veritas. The first 4 in this innings. They will need a lot of them. Two more deliveries left to go in the first over. Well, he tried to place it behind towards the third man, but just couldn't connect with the ball. Now it's the final ball of this over. This time tried to place it, but it just managed to reach the point. And that is it, end of the first over. Veritas 9 for no loss. They still have to make 85 more runs in 30 balls. A tough ask, but not impossible. Varun hits it towards the fielder. Take a single. Veritas on strike. Back again is Tushar Raut. .84 required in 29. Tushar Raut ready now. On the full toss. And that goes for a 6. A brilliant hit to pull it and to get that one towards the deep mid-wicket. Excellent strike by Tushar Raut. And that's the first 6 for Veritas. And they need those boundaries more than they need singles. So they need to be aggressive in their approach. 78 required in 28. Once again towards the exact same position, fielders there. And two more runs by Veritas. 76 required in 27. This time pulled, and that will travel for a 6. Another maximum by Tushar Raut. Was a wonderful hit, and there could have been no chance for the fielder to get at it. It's 24 for Veritas now. 2 sixes in this over so far, and 2 more balls still left. Hits it towards the mid-on, and that will just be a single. Final ball of the second over. 69 required in 25. On strike is Varun. As compared to Tushar, Varun is playing a bit conservative. And they're appealing for LBW, but the umpire says that ball could have gone over. So after 2 overs, Veritas are 25 for no loss. Rohan Samar, new bowler for ICUL against Tushar Raut and Varun. Great bowling, and he just failed to connect. Comes forward. Oh, great fielding. Excellent fielding to stop the ball from reaching beyond him. And that will just be another single for Veritas. On strike back again is Varun. Well, Veritas have still not lost a wicket, but the way that they are playing, they are making life difficult for themselves. It's a knockout match. They have to hit for a 6, and that is a great shot. That will definitely add 6 more runs for Veritas. 32 comes up for the side. They need now 62 runs in 21 balls. And this is the first six by Varun. Plays it well towards the point, and it will just be another single. Tushar Raut glancing around, will definitely be looking for those gaps. It's up in the air. Fielder's there, but he won't be able to stop it. Goes for a 4. 37 for Veritas. 57 required in 19. Final ball of the third over. And slight cut, and that will travel for a 4. Good way to end the over. After 3 overs, Veritas 41 for no loss. Tushar Raut at 25, Varun at 13. Saket Pawar, new bowler against Varun. 53 runs required in 18. Oh, what a brilliant shot that is. Had the height and had the power as well. 6 more runs for Veritas. Now they require 47 in 17. Looks possible, but depends on how ICUL deliver. Oh, great fielding. Great fielding to not allow the ball pass through the gap. And the cover does a great job. Now 46 required in 16. Tushar Raut once again putting the game to hiatus. He's just gazing around to look if there's any gaps where he can find a perfect shot. And he picks it up. Fielder there, but he just couldn't get to it. 50 comes up for Veritas. 54 for no loss. Still 3 balls to go. He sweeps it, and that will once again go all the way for a 4 towards the fine leg. And 35 comes up for Tushar Raut, so he has to get retired. But what a performance, a 10 on 10 performance by Tushar Raut as he departs. And a new player now replaces him. A performance of the highest level. Let's see if his teammate can continue with the same. Vineet alongside Varun. 36 required in 14. Great ball. Great ball. Even a dot is important for ICUL. Plays a cut. Fielders there, and they will take just a single. End of the 4th over. Veritas 59 for no loss. Sanchit Kapoor with his second, and that's a great catch, important catch, and Vinit departs for just 1. Veritas lose their first wicket. 59 for 1. .35 required in 11, and that is a wide. 33 required in 11. Sanchit to Kapish, and it was a dot ball, important dot ball. Now 33 required in 10. Another great delivery and another dot ball by Kapish. Now they need 33 in 9. Great bowling, and Sanchit Kapoor still have just given 1 run. That too has come from a wide. 2 runs. Final 2 balls of this over. 33 required in 8. Pressure now on Kapish Grover. He has to hit one out of the park. Is that a no? Yes, it is a no. And what a 6 that is. No, and a 6. And a free hit. Just when you thought that this over was the best, it has turned out to be a gift now. 25 required in 8. And now they have got a free hit as well. Straight it is. Fielders there. And they will try to take the second. This can lead to a wicket, and the wicket is taken. Quick thinking and an exceptional wicket. Where it does lose their second. It's 69 for 2. It's 70 for 2. Varun towards the leg side, and last ball with a single. After 5 overs, it's 71 for 2. They need 23 runs in 6 balls. Uddhav Gupta against Varun. Well, too much pressure. Too much pressure on Varun as well as on Uddhav Gupta. And that is a wide. Happens. But they need to be careful. Wicketkeeper guiding his bowler. On the full toss, and that will travel for a 4. In 5 balls, they need 17. An error ball, a wrong ball is not allowed. Extras are not allowed. You can't concede a boundary. On the other hand, Varun has to hit another boundary. There is a touch, but that will travel all the way for a 4. Varun gets another 4 more runs. There was a touch. There was definitely a touch. So it's 13 required in 4. For Veritas, a boundary is of utmost importance. For ICUL, it is not. They have to protect their boundary. Towards the leg side, fielders there. Oh, misfielding. Misfielding. Just when ICUL didn't expect. Varun is on 33. If he scores 35 or crosses 35, he has to change. He has to retire. 9 in 3. He picks it up once again and 4 more runs added on, but it is just 5 required in 2. But Varun, who has been on red hot form, is retired. New player has to come in, and he has got just 2 balls left. The game is still a lot open. No nails left to bite. Five required in 2. A boundary will be favorable for Veritas. A dot ball will be favorable for ICUL. Where will the tide turn? Oh, great wicket. Great wicket. Parth Mehta, the new batsman, did paths for a duck. There was a cut, and the wicketkeeper pounced on it. Now they need 5 in 1, and they have just one option, a 6, to win. Of course, they can hit a 4 and take the match to super over. 1 ball, 5 runs. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Asim Tirmizi looking here and there. There's a wide. There's a wide. Twist. Another twist. 3 runs required in 1 ball. Asim Tirmizi. You can hear the crowd. Again a wide. Wow. Wow. Climax after climax. They picked up a wicket. He picked up a wicket. But he gifted 4 runs from extra. And now the pressure is on Uddhav Gupta. In the penultimate ball, it was on Asim Tirmizi. Now it is on Uddhav Gupta. And that is it. What a way. What a way to lose a game. ICUL are knocked out in a disastrous manner. And that too from extras. 3 wides in a row. And that is the clear indication that he was under pressure. Veritas defeat ICUL. Or more so, they were gifted the win. 95 for 3. Veritas move forward. ICUL are out. So this is the quarterfinal 2. Sam and Co had made 56 runs. Cam need 53 more in 35 balls. The first ball was a hit outside the park by the ground. It was a 4 by Biplov. Good defense there. Damle to Biplov. Plays it towards the offside. Fielder there. He stops it. They will take that second run. Good running in between the stumps. And it is now 51 runs required in 33. He picks it up, and that goes for a one bounce 4. 10 for Cam. 2 more balls remaining in the first over. Cam need 47 more in 32 balls. Oh, deft touch. And they will get another boundary. Leg by +4. Final ball of the first over. Just touch it, and they made that run as well. First over comes to an end. Cam have made 15 runs. Surya and Biplov, the openers, still on the pitch. Hits it towards the leg side. Well, I've got a little bit of trivia for you. Sam and Cam, Shardul Amarchand Mangaldas and Cyril Amarchand Mangaldas. One of the, if not the most oldest law firm in India. It has been in India for more than 100 years. And today, only one of them will go to the semi-finals. It's up in the air. The bowler has made the run and he has caught it. Cam lose their first. And Bipluf departs. Now Cam Reed, 40 runs in 27 balls. Well, the game is put at a hiatus. Looks like we have got an off the play occurrence. Well, it seems all set. Divyansh Sharma is the new batsman for Cam. Great shot, very well hit, and goes for a 4. Towards the offside, in between the gap, and they add another one. 36 required in 26. And they're appealing for LBW. Is that it? No, says the umpire. Well, they were just too persistent, but the umpire remains unfazed. 36 in 25.
No, this side. We are here for the toss for the fourth and the final quarterfinal. So we have DSK and SEBI, the two sides. Kaustubh will flip the coin. Who would like to call? What's the call? Heads is the call. Heads it is. SEBI decides to bat first. Sir, just this side. What's the plan?
Plan would be to score as much as possible, I would say. We have been playing well when you were batting first, so I was that's the reason for choosing batting in the first place.
Any team changes?
No, we are continuing with the same squad.
All the best, sir. What was your plan if you would have won the toss?
Fortunately, we would have bowled as well. So bowling is our strength, so we would have bowled and to keep them restricted to as much as possible.
All the best.
Thank you.
35 required in 23 for Cam. Daksh Hemnani to Divyan Sharma. And he sweeps it behind. What a sweet shot. What a sweet shot. 4 more runs for Cam. 31 required in 22. And it is heating up. It is definitely heating up. Oh, wow! Wow! You can witness the confusion. The ball definitely spun right in front of him. And he was perplexed. Timber strike and Cam lose their second. 26 for 2. And they now require 31 in 21. And this game is just getting too interesting. Whenever we see that one team is doing better, the other one just hits the boundary and tilts the tide to their favor. The same has happened now. Cam did manage to get that boundary just before the wicket, but the same player has got out. Daksh Hemnani now to Hitesh. Wonderful delivery. Wonderful delivery. And Sam are rejuvenating themselves. 2 more to go in this over. Hits it towards the mid-off. It will just be another single for them. Final ball of the third over. 30 required in 19. Good defense. And that brings us to the end of the third over. And this one was definitely Sam's over, as they picked up a big wicket. Cam 27 for 2. Bhomik Vedya, new bowler for Sam. First ball of the fourth over. It's a full toss. It's in the air and it's taken. Third wicket down for Cam. And looks like Cam are tumbling. 27 for 3. And now they require 30 runs in 17 balls. And Bhomik Vedya quite an interesting way to introduce yourself. Utkarsh Jhingan against Bhomik Vaidya. Have already picked a wicket in his first ball. Let's see what he has got in store in the second. Sweeps it behind. The ball's travelling, and the fielder just couldn't get to it. And they've got that important 4 runs. Cam require 26 runs in 16 balls. And Utkarsh Jhingan didn't take any time to settle, came on and struck. On the full toss, it's in the air and it will be taken. Yes, it is. And that is what this game has been about. Whenever you feel Sam has a chance, Cam do something else. Whenever you feel Cam has something to build upon, we see Sam doing something extraordinary. Now they have picked another wicket. 2 wickets for Bhomik Vaidya in the first 3 balls of his over. 26 required in 14. Point to note is that Sam just lost 4 wickets and made 56 runs. Cam have already lost 4 wickets and are sitting at 31. Three more balls left to go in this over. Vivek Rathore is the new batsman. Just defends it well. (26 of 14). And that is a wide ball. (33 now for Cam. 24 in 14. Golden words shared between the batsmen. And he pulls it. Fielder's there. And he'll just take a single. Good field setup by Sam. And they are positioning the ball exactly where they want it to be. Final ball of the 4th over. Bhomik Vaidya having already picked 2 wickets. Let's see what he does in the final. Well, it's just another single. That is it. End of the 4th over. It's 35 for 4. Srijan Srivastav. As I've already mentioned, he was the one yesterday who became the hat-trick hero. Today he has a chance to become a hero again. The task, the assignment, to stop Cam from making runs. They need 22 in 12. This is the penultimate over. Well, they're appealing for LBW, but it's nothing there. The first ball is just a single run. On strike, Vivek Rathod. Vivek Rathod sightseeing. Well, not sightseeing, he's definitely gazing. Good cut, and that will be a 4. No doubt about it. Wrong ball to the right person, and he has hit it out of the park. 17 runs needed in 10 balls. Srijan Srivastav hits it this time towards the long off, and they take another single. 16 required in 9. Great fielding by the wicketkeeper.
How much more? 22 needed, no?
Six runs so far from this over. It's a straight back to the bowler. Excellent bowling there by Srijan Srivastav. Final ball of this over now. Tried to sweep it behind, but it will just be a single. End of the penultimate over. Cam 42 for 4. 15 required in 6.
42.
Daksh Himnani, bowler of the final over, has the burden or the prestige. If they lose, fingers will be pointed on him. If they win, he will be the most jovial. Couldn't hit it on the full toss. It is just a single. Ball rolls towards the long on. (14) required in 5. Protect the perimeter. That is the assignment. It's now up in the air. Fielders is there, and he manages to stop it. Just another single. 13 required in 4. Again towards the long on. The first quarterfinal made us chew most of our nails. The second quarterfinals has left no nails to chew. It's up in the air. Fielder there. They will try to take 2 runs and no, says the fielder. 11 runs required in 2 balls. It's straight in the air. This should be taken. The fielder has made a run for it. Oh, he has dropped it. And it seems all over for Cam until and unless we see an extra. 9 required in a single ball. Again, it's in the air. This will be a 6, but it's an unnecessary 6. Sam and Co are the winner. Cam lose.